Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. Yes, let's just see. Okay, so we're playing Ground Zero today, which I did not enjoy when I streamed it before. But hopefully, the new remaster version is better.
Affirmative, Demos. Zulu Section 5 is clear and away. Sergeant Haas out. All right, Marines, haul your sorry asses into formation. Corporals Swampy and Wooly will take point position. Let's do this by the numbers, folks. We don't want any fender benders out here.
Keep an eye on those inertial dampers or you'll splash on impact. Fifth section, start your status check. Short punch, check. Garfunkel, check. Thunder, check. Animal, check. Doors, check. Box, check. Set down, check. Attention all capital ships. Deployment phase completed. Fall back from orbit and wait for retrieval.
Outstanding. Good luck, Marines. See you on the ground.
Ron, get your ass back in line.
I gotta touch the ground. Drops always hit me, bro.
Shit, what the hell was that? Heads up, y'all. I'm breaking formation. Yee-haw!
Picking up a big-ass power surge.
Why aren't the capital ships bugging out? Something's very wrong. Power generators increasing the planet's gravitation. Damn it, not going to breathe. Lock onto that power source and fire everything we have at it. Shut down this channel.
We got company. At least 13 strong fighters verified.
Just blow over it. We'll never make DLC. We're screwed. It's just dust up here. Attention all crew. We are unable to break orbit. They've somehow increased the planet's gravitational pull. Locate and disable the generator at all costs. We'll provide cover fire to clear your LZ. You heard the man. We'll have our chance once he touches down. Starts our final approach sequence. Got one in your tail, sir. Following us in.
That spaceship looks like a robot face, doesn't it? Well, no longer. It doesn't. It doesn't look like a face anymore.
Too late to bail. I'm going in.
Yeah, those cutscenes are pretty quiet. So I apologize about that, but you're not missing out on anything. Look at that. What an absolute banger to kick things off. Hello, Illuminati. Maybe. I hope you're doing well. Is this game on Game Pass, Illuminati? So, okay. Because I played a little bit of online last night. And it was either people on PC or it was people on Xbox. So that explains why. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing well. I actually was doing pretty well last night. I didn't win the last match that we did, but I came second. And I was first for some of it, so it was pretty good going. If you want to play a game, or play with me, Illuminati, feel free to give it a download, Mingley. It's hard to believe that was like 2 years ago. Yeah. I remember this expansion being harder than the other expansion, The Reckoning, and it's definitely much harder than the base game. You've activated the ore mover. I vaguely remember this. The main thing, I don't really remember this expansion pack at all, but the only thing I remember was like all the pain revolving, or involving, I should say, the turrets, the turret emplacement. No problem, John, enjoy. Hello Patas, how's it going? Trying to save ammo a little bit here by using the blaster every once in a while. Something that you don't need to do in the base game at all. Sounds good. No rush, by the way. Take your time. Some lovely grenades. See the way that their infantry guy just kind of like dived to avoid my shots there? That was actually so cool. And that definitely does not happen in the original. Almost done with S. Oh right. I was gonna say, I was confused for a moment there. I forgot you're on your epic quest to listen to all the music in the world. The proximity launcher, I remember this being a bit bum and not being very good. "48 step songs. Sounds good. Everyone loves steps, right? I mean, they don't have any mediocre stuff. I mean, steps are basically the 90s version of ABBA. I actually remember this little room. Don't know if you can call this a room, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna check the other way before proceeding. Can I jump out the window here? I mean, I would love that armor. It'd be really awesome. Oh yeah, the Tesla thing. We did pick up some of those earlier. I can't really remember what that does, if it's just a trap or whatever. I don't think I really used it in the when we played this before. Look at that guy jumping all over the place. Again, that's the sort of behavior that you just wouldn't see in the original. Oh, they're coming. The game starts off like not crap, and then the crap part comes later. Ooh. Definitely taking that. I have a question for you, Illuminati. I know that you play on a laptop, right? What happened to that guy? He just leaped off into the abyss. That was pretty fantastic. You did? Oh, so do you play on just like a regular desktop now? Oh, that's the same, around the same time when I built mine. Oh, right. So it wasn't. Yeah, I built mine 2 years ago. It was actually 2 years ago to the exact day today when I finished building mine. But what I was gonna say, I'm actually very interested in buying a new graphics card at this point, because the one I currently have is just old, and I would want something a little bit better, or quite a bit better. It's not so much price. For me, it's more like how much power it uses. I know the newer 40, like the Nvidia 40 or 4000 series, whatever way you want to But apparently they're better as far as like power usage and all that goes. Oh, where's my grenade launcher? The 4060 and the 4070 only use one connector. I think it's like a it's I can't remember how many like pins it is, but I think the fact that it's only got one bit is kind of nice, rather than I think the 3080, it might be, yeah, I think it's the 3080, I think it uses like 3 different, is it 6 or 8 ones, and I'm just like, that's a bit crazy. I've always used it, NVIDIA. Well, that's not true. 2 PCs ago, I used an ATI, not AMD, but ATI, that's how old it is. And that just killed me. An ATI, what was it, 5770 was what I used to use back in the day. Ugh, that was ages ago, that was like nearly 10 minutes ago. I was just having a drink of orange squash, having a chat about graphics cards, and then all of a sudden the game's like, we're gonna squish you now. You can see why I gave this game a no on the old spreadsheet back in the day, huh? $4070, it depends on the model. I think the cheaper ones are in like the 500 range, when there are ones that go up to like 700. $4060s are significantly less expensive. They're more like 300, I think. Gonna save that guy. Yeah, he did. Gonna see. I was gonna see if that bloke was gonna activate the mine or not, but he did. But the reason why I didn't get a new graphics card 2 years ago, because everything was just so expensive back then. Even the cards that weren't that good, like the ones that had been out for a while, were expensive because everyone was just price gouging because they could, you know. Dark times, 2020 and 2021. Everyone was just trying to make a quick buck. Not everyone, but you know what I mean. Anyone trying to sell something on the internet, they were all trying to make a quick buck. Welcome back, John. But yeah, I'm just at the stage where I think I should just get a new graphics card. It would be nice to have. Because I have quite a decent computer, it's just like the graphics card doesn't really fit the rest of it. I mean, as far as like playing like new AAA games, I would probably still play them on PS5 because it seems like PC games, when they come out these days, the big kind of AAA ones, they're often not optimized very well, and everyone complains about them. While on the other hand, they usually run pretty well and they look great on PS5 still, so I'm good on that. And I usually stream everything as well, and the fact that the PS5 does the heavy lifting while I can just, the computer focuses on the streaming part, that's also good as well, you know? But it's just for stuff that's not quite AAA. Like there's a lot of newer games that maybe aren't quite AAA, but they're still reasonably nice looking. And it's getting to the stage where I think my 1060 3GB version, I don't think it's going to cut the mustard. No, I actually just have 1080p monitors. What card? Yeah. Oh yeah, you told me the RX blah blah blah. Yes. I'm less familiar with the AMD side of things. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remember where to go in this crazy game. But I mean, I'm trying to think. The most demanding game that you've probably... I mean, is Flight Simulator quite demanding? I would imagine it would be, like, when you max it out. I'm sure that it's quite a demanding title. Yeah, I was doing some research earlier. It seems like the 4070 Ti just kind of sucked, from what I could tell. Not sucked, but you know what I mean. It wasn't really a great product. People were kind of like, eh, maybe don't buy it. Wait for something better. Like, see, oh, you know the way we talked about Forza, Horizon 5 back in the day? My computer only just about plays that game because, like, the rest of my computer is reasonably good, but the graphics card isn't even good enough for, like, the minimum requirements, but I just about squeaked it on low settings because of, like, my computer kind of hard carrying it. But yeah. But if I got a decent graphics card, I would be able to play it on like high or maybe even ultra, no problem. Still need to unlock that. Yeah, again, the resolution thing, I honestly don't care. I just don't. Maybe it's just one of those things where I'm not spoiled on it. Maybe if you become someone who's used to, I don't know, 4K gaming or whatever, it's probably hard to go back. But at this moment in time, 1080p is fine. Yeah, I get that. Oh, yeah, especially if you're ever doing something like artistic on Photoshop or something. I obviously totally understand that. Horrible drawing. Hello, a dark 132. Illuminati is not horrible at drawing. Illuminati is surprisingly good for someone who never flaunts their artistic ability. Here we go, this is what I was looking for. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. We'll go there later. But yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. Dark one. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna reload. I did something wrong. That guy got me pretty good. Wait, what? Oh no. You're the first person to notice, Landlord Jam. All credit goes to Pathos. I'm quite sad that I'm not going to be able to get that secret now. Because I shot the box. Yeah, I think you can. If you look at who you're subscribed to, your subscriptions page, it should show you what all the sub badges look like. Oh, I'm really sad though, but I can't go in there anymore. crazy when I'm thinking about restarting the level. Yeah, that's the idea. Let's race. Let's do it over. That blow up? It does. Is there anything over there? Yes, there is. Okay, see, it was worth it already. Oh. My jump sound is different because I changed my character model in the multiplayer, and it carries over actually into single player, which is a bit weird. But that's fine. Definitely not going down there. Yes, see, this is another one of those secrets. I did get this one earlier, but it's another one of those ones where you have to press a button and wait for an explosive thing to move next to the wall, then blow up the explosive. I think those goggles like highlight the enemy. It's kind of like how night vision works in Duke Nukem 3D. I think that's how it is. I always enjoyed games like this where you pick up the small bits of health and armor. It's just fun to do, even though like you obviously don't get that much from it. Serious Sam was always good with that as well.
Communication uplink established.
I thought there was more. I don't know.
Computer updated.
Apparently not. Alright, yeah, there's the second one. Oh, you could use that to kill someone, I guess. Interesting. I think the lift damaged that guy slightly.
All squad leaders coordinate with sister teams.
I'm getting wrecked here. There was another Tesla thing towards the start that I got the first time, but I missed it this time. But I'm not too bothered about that. I hope I didn't blow up the box, but I'm supposed to not blow up. Amazing sound effects.
Copying this transmission. Rendezvous at designated points Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
But yeah, this is not going well. Yeah, I'm not blown up. Oh, yeah, that box over there is the one I definitely don't. Those ones should be okay. Why am I doing so much worse though? I don't know. Can't believe I've spent so long playing the first level. I'm full on grenades apparently. What is the grenade button though? I can cycle to it, okay. I don't know what the hotkey is for it. That's a little bit better. Let's quick save. But yeah, worth it so you can carry a little bit more stuff. Must be for only certain weapon or ammo types, rather.
Computer updated.
Can't quite get that yet. There's the regular grenade launcher. Oh yeah, remember those guys? Well, they're back. Oh, direct hit.
Squad leaders coordinate with sister teams.
That definitely looks like something. Oh, some sort of digging device. Let's quick save before something horrible happens. Let's go back around the other way. Chain gun. Look at this. Attack from behind. Which happens, you know, a few times in the regular game as well, for sure. Oh, I don't know what happened there. See, I told you something horrible was going to happen at some point. What's down here? Let's experiment. I'm just curious. Okay, this is a secret. Interesting. You take a chunk of damage for doing it, but worth it. Because there's at least health down at the bottom. I'm definitely quick saving more often in this game because it is harder. Okay, that's the other side of the digging device. Okay, so that exists just to sort of circle back around, I'm assuming. Hello, Wags, how's it going? One of those big things already. Definitely could have went a little better, but it's fine. I mean, if there was a time to use quad damage, actually, that was probably wouldn't be a bad place to use it, but oh well. I survived. Oh, more health there. I think I'm going back. I could use the compass. Yeah, I'm right. There's a secret here, I'm sure. There must be a rocket launcher around here somewhere. Accidental secret. I mean, most of them are accidental, let's be honest.
Secondary objectives.
Computer
Now we're back to the eerie sounds of silence. Playing through this again reminds me that Ground Zero does not actually start off too badly. Oh, it wants me to go back. I've missed something. But yeah, it's actually pretty decent to begin with. The shits. There's spider things. That's a new enemy. There's the rocket launcher, I see it. Lift inactive. Does this lift work? No. Oh, it does actually. I was expecting it not to.
Squad leaders coordinate with sister teams.
Uh-oh. Real gun guy. That looks like it could maybe explode, but it doesn't.
All units confirmed tectonic stabilizer.
The ETF rifle, or as I used to call it, the EMF rifle. It's basically the nail gun from the first Quake, but not as good. Oh, it's actually been given a new sound effect. Because in the original it used the same sound effect as the nail gun, but now it's like got more of an identity of its own. In the original version, I should say, you know, in the non-remaster. Oh. Just having a little look around. Definitely could have won better. I remember this room. Oh, that spider was playing dead. I can't remember if it did that before. I've blocked most of this expansion pack out of my memory. Look at this full weapon wheel. Yeah, I like the new sound effect. It's actually really good. Still a bit of a weak weapon though. It doesn't seem to do that much damage. Oh, that Wendy absolutely destroyed me. I have not quick saved in a while. Brutal. Okay, just need to remember the quick save more often. I need to remember if this is not a walk in the park. Unlike the original, the base game. Like those Wendy's, as we like to call them. That new attack where they leap at you, it's really powerful. And the fact that they can knock you off bridges like that from out of nowhere, they're actually quite a scary enemy now. Hello, Macaroni. How are you? I haven't picked up the ETF rifle yet. A bit tired. Understandable. Oh dear, is that because you're playing so much Yakuza? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought you would have played it for longer, but I know you only started it recently. Did not mean to use the double barrel super shotgun for that peasant, but you know, feel it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that attack. So rude. Locked. And I'm sure CS2 is going to come out at some point. Then you'll be truly overwhelmed.
35% failing final sign track.
My instinct is to jib those spider enemies every time now, knowing that they sometimes play dead on you. So what's the key for the EMF rifle or whatever it's called? Just gonna have to select it like this. Walled node force fields off. Yeah, I still find the damage for this weapon pretty underwhelming. It does sound good though in this remaster. I'm glad that they changed the sound of it.
Marines, we're at 5% ground force operational status.
This is where I died the last time. Uni starts in 2 weeks. Yeah, right enough. I suppose summer will be ending soon. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Clearly. Yeah. You have to shoot all those blue things. What a load of crap. But isn't it even better the second time around? Oh. Hmm.
Computer updated.
So when are you going to install this game, Macaroni? $20.30? Nice, okay. We'll have a 1v1 then, okay. I guess it's kind of cool how this highlights items as well. But yeah, it's pretty weak power up. Is that... I think that's double damage. Which makes you highlight yellow. No problem, Macaroni. Have a good one and thank you for stopping by.
Computer updated.
45 seconds. Oh shit. I do vaguely remember this before. And I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, plenty of time. That felt like the Crystal Maze, you know? When they're all banging on the door saying, "Get out, get out." That's what that felt like, and I was gonna be locked in there, you know? That's what that felt like. Thank you. "40 seconds left." Yeah. But no, it's usually the opposite. They're usually like, "Oh, 40 seconds left. Plenty of time, plenty of time."
Computer.
What happens if we take this way? It's a shortcut. but not a good shortcut. Should we throw one of these? What did you think? What did you think of that? What do you think of them apples? Pretty epic in jail. Not bad, not bad. Apparently there's a secret level in there somewhere, but not bad. 8 out of 13 secrets, I think that's pretty good going. Thank you. Took me ages, it took me over an hour just to do that. How embarrassing. So this is where I think the game gets really mean.
Locator active.
It looks like you would be able to go in there, but I guess not. That looks like a secret. Lift accessible. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, the turrets, here they are. One rocket. I think it took more than one rocket previously. I remember them being really tanky. Look at him dodging all the grenades. I'm doing pretty well with health and armor at the moment. I was about to say harmor there. That's a mixture of health and armor. Locked. Oh, they're still kind of tanky. Rockets are probably the way to go still. They might be a bit slower shooting though. But maybe that's just my imagination. I would need to watch my old playthrough and compare side by side. Oh, shielded enemies. Oh, you can't just jump across. That would be too good, wouldn't it? Nice little hop there. Did you just write that there now, Illuminati? I don't know actually. I mean, probably Biggie. I like that line Big L says in, I think it's Put It On, where he's like, I got bitches that make Tony Braxton look like Whoopi. I like that one. But then again, Biggie does have a couple of weak tracks, I think. I'm not sure if there's anything that Big L did that was that bad. Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to compare Tupac and Biggie. I mean, Pac just has so much more music compared to Biggie. Biggie only has the 2 albums. Granted, the second one's a double album. But still, I mean, Pac just has so much more music. mean, it makes sense because of the sparks. Speaking of sparks, do you have any Bubba Sparks songs, Kappa? Do you? Wow. I have Bubba Sparks' I think it's his second album as a Desperation Boy. Ugly's the only song I know. I don't remember him having any other like hit singles back in the day. Isn't that a Mos Def song? No, I don't remember. It was shite. Did Timbaland do that? Probably. Remember the bit in Ugly at the end? I don't know if it's on the actual song or if it's just in the music video, but you know the bit towards the end where they actually go into Get Your Freak On by Missy Elliott? I actually think that was a bad move because it just highlights how similar those two songs are. Beat-wise, you know what I mean? When it flips between the two, you're kind of like, oh, they're actually not that different, you know? I could, don't, well, pretty sure it's regular quad damage and I don't need it. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. You think so? I'm not a big Neptunes fan in general, but they do have some bangers. The Neptunes have like a compilation album called Clones. I think it came out in 2003. And I got it for free. I bought something off someone else and he threw that in as like a, here, just have this. And yeah, it's pretty terrible. Pick out all the DJ Premier songs. That actually works. If you go through like any song by him, it's probably good. Especially, you know, 20, 25 years ago. I mean, he's still awesome now, but yeah.
Computer updated.
That's a secret. Well, I mean, I guess it's up high, but it wasn't too hard to get. Because it's over 100. When you get, well, it's not because it's over to 100, it's because of that mega health. It puts you, it gives you plus 100, but it's not a permanent, like, plus 100, it's like a temporary plus 100. Again, that's not very secret. You know the old Dirty Bastard song, Got Your Money? That's produced by the Neptunes. Fun fact. But what about Drop It Like It's Hot? I just don't like that song. I didn't like it back then, I don't like it now. From the Church to the Palace is pretty decent. It's not amazing, I wouldn't listen to it too often, but that's a decent song. How many streams do you think this game will take you? At least 5 more. At least. If you mean the Quake 2 remaster overall. This expansion, I would love to finish it in one go, but I don't know if I will. I can't imagine doing this expansion with a controller. I mean, playing this game with a controller anyway sounds quite miserable to me. But, you know, having to deal with those turrets that pop up in the ceiling and stuff with a controller just sounds like misery. This guy resurrects fools, I think. I think they've made the turrets weaker. I think it took multiple rockets to kill them before. They should have buffed this weapon a bit. The biggest fight since Elon Musk versus that British guy in Thailand who blew through Kappa. No. Oh, look at that. Resurrected the guy from like miles away. Brutal. I'm drowning. I think Half-Life handled drowning the best, where you begin to drown, but if you go back up to the surface, you get your health back. I just think that's a better system. Real gun. You love to see it. The BFG? I think we've got pretty much all the weapons now. Yep. I think that's probably one of those one-time things. If you like miss that box, and that's it. You won't be able to get that secret. This game, this expansion seems quite punishing when it comes to secrets that way. Like if you mess up something like that, there's nothing you can do. Apart from load. Oh. Nothing wrong with feeling a bit eepy. Sounds good. Have a good one, Wigs. Thanks for stopping by. Damn, those spider things are strong. Much stronger than you'd think. Just by judging their appearance. I'm gonna explore these boxes. We probably go around there anyway, is my guess. They sort of reveal themselves without, you know, when they're standing still, you can hear them breathing and making noises. Which is quite good design. Means you can sort of plan ahead. Cool. Okay.
Computer updated.
Running low on shells, unfortunately.
Computer updated.
The railgun is just so satisfying. 2 out of 4 secrets. It's not great, but it's fine, I guess.
Computer update.
Oh, turret. Yeah, I'm almost certain they've nerfed the turrets to make them not nearly as bad. They're still placed in pretty like cheap areas, but they don't seem anywhere near as deadly, and they don't seem anywhere near as durable either.
Computer update.
Nice bit of lighting there. One thing I will say, with the regular campaign, and I would say most of this so far as well, but like, the start of the regular campaign had a lot of these kind of fancy lighting tricks and effects, and they looked really nice. But I feel like as the game went on, there wasn't really any of that. And I feel like we've seen very little of that in this expansion so far. Yes, I vaguely remember this. Oh, that's so cheap, that one. Oh, that's so mean. Oh no. Oh, the evil Archvile wannabe. Ugh. It's okay.
Computer update.
No. They're really tanky, those archvile things. I'm just checking there's nothing back here that I missed. A turret. Some health if I need it later. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna reload that. I'm just not having it. Congratulations, Illuminati. Well deserved. Very well played. Is iRacing a demanding game, like from a playing it on your PC point of view? No. Okay. I'm sure it doesn't. We'll be back here later. There's a turret behind me. Let's quick save here, and I'm gonna use quad damage. Maybe that was a bit overkill, but it worked out.
Computer update.
So hitting 4 again, your machine gun button switches to this when you've got the machine gun already equipped. I have just learned something. Bridge enabled.
Computer update.
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this version a lot more of this remaster. It's still not like an amazing expansion pack or anything, but it's a lot more enjoyable. They've actually made it somewhat fun, because I remember playing through the original version of this expansion pack and it being pretty miserable. But yeah, this is a lot nicer. Perhaps that opens at some point. There's armor in there, which would be nice to have. I haven't really used the chain gun, really. Let's use it now. A lot of bullets used in one quick go. Well, thank you very much, Landlord John. You're very kind. I don't think I got any secrets there. Oh, there only is the one. Maybe it's there's something to do with that. But I don't know. Don't know how to get there. I mean, I don't care that much. Leeds versus Stoke.
Computer.
Is there anything more exciting than that? Oh no. I'm actually doing really well with ammo as well. I can't remember if I had issues with ammo or not in the OG version of this expansion. Anything in there? There was proximity mines that I never use. Nah, I mean Leeds versus Stoke. Clash of the Titans, really. Sky, Channel 4. It's yeah, I mean, BT Sports are getting involved as well. I mean, it's a big thing. And in the US, like even like the Americans are excited for it. Like ESPN and Fox Sports and all, they're all like fighting for it. The Leeds versus Stoke match. Games Master. Is the reboot Games Master dead? I assume so. The reason why so many albums have Japanese bonus tracks is because in Japan, importing CDs was cheaper than buying them like in an actual regular Japanese shop. So it was to encourage them to buy their own stuff, basically, instead of importing it. We sometimes got UK bonus tracks. Oh yeah, that was rubbish, yeah. I need the commander's head. Look at how many blokes there are here. Like, what's going on here? Yes. The first time I heard that, I burst out laughing. Oh. The compass tells you to go back, but then when you go back it tells you to go forward. So I've done that. I just need the commander's head. And this is a dead end. So I have to go back. There's no way that I can do anything here. Oh, there's the armor that I saw earlier. I like that Hitman dead emote, by the way. I think it's pretty good. I think that's from the first Hitman. I think that's from Codename 47. Oh, that was the commander's head there. What a bumhead. I didn't see it. I thought that was just a bit of debris on the ground, you know? How is that not a secret? Doors sealed. Maybe that helps. Nope, still sealed. Here we go. Yeah, they're completely different. I mean, the story goes is that Quake 2 was originally going to be called something else, and then it ended up just becoming a Quake game in name, really. Exactly, yeah. Well, I would say Quake 2 is actually quite divisive, really. A lot of people don't like Quake 2. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if they'll remaster Quake 3 or not. I would say probably not. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong. Considering that Quake Live is a thing. Yeah, Quake Champions. Well, more so that Quake Live exists, because Quake Live is basically Quake 3. But, Quake Champions, I think literally no one cares about that apart from like the 12 pro people who play it. I'm sure the official Bethesda Twitch account, they're probably live streaming a Quake Champions match right now. But like, outside of those people, who cares about that game? At 12, I'm being facetious with that number, but like, how many people care about Quake Champions? Oh, they can resurrect each other. That is something that Archviles cannot do in Doom. I'm not sure if jibbing actually helps with resurrection. Like preventing resurrection. It probably does. But yeah, they're very quick to resurrect their buddies, and they can resurrect them from pretty far away too. Jumped over him. One of those things you wouldn't be able to recreate if you tried to, but yeah. The movement, the speed, those are like the main things. Quake 3 and Unreal Tournament were kind of the two big games that did similar things, and they both came out right around the same time. But I would say Unreal Tournament was more of it had a bigger emphasis on team play, and it also just had more content overall. It was like a big smorgasbord of content. Quake 3 was a bit more focused in its design. From a gameplay point of view, anyway. There was Quake 3 Team Arena, which was the expansion pack, but I don't think that really took off. Daikatana just feels great to play in general. That is like the one thing that's really good about Daikatana, is just generally moving and aiming and stuff. It feels very responsive and really nice. I think you need to do something first, yeah. I think we'll exit through that shuttle with the shuttle. Maybe I'll go back to Daikatana someday. I did actually stream some of it a few years ago, but there was like a bug that stopped me from getting any further. And I just stopped at that point. No companion. I feel like you can... I know with the fan patch you can turn them off, but I think it would be better to have the companions, but have them be invincible never. I think playing Daikatana with no companions is a bit too inauthentic. You know me, I like playing games roughly like how they're supposed to be played, you know. I know. But that's the Daikatana experience. I think I was saying the other day, actually. I think like an official remaster of that would actually be pretty cool. Like if they basically made, you know, with the fan mod as like a starting point, just like a official remaster of Daikatana could be pretty cool. Didn't the first Red Steel have swords in it as well? I think it did. Hence the name. The first Red Steel was a launch title for the Wii. that hurt. Let's quick save. Yeah, it's where Red Steel 2 I remember being pretty well liked. But I think it's so like a fraction of the first game. Oh, the plasma beam. Forgot about this one. Oh shit. I didn't mean to use that. I'm gonna do that over. I'm gonna pick that up. Then, fall damage. Well, that's effective. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Enjoy lurking. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the art. This reminds me of something you would see in like Star Trek Voyager Elite Force or something. It's not as strong as it should be though. Like, I still think the Hyper Blaster's better. Oh. Rude. Okay, this leads back to the start. did not go well.
Computer update.
Hopefully this is the right way.
Computer update.
No armor. See the way they stick the enemies around corners like that? Cheap. Cheap as chips. The turrets being put up above like doorways and stuff, that's so egregious. Even though they're not as strong in this version. Hello Grim and hello Jacob. I hope you're both doing well. I feel like the turrets don't do as much damage as well. Maybe. Array controls locked. Oh, my knowledge of black metal, you can probably feel it on the back of a postage stamp, I'm afraid. Yeah. I know of anathema. Oh, I found a secret. How exciting is that? Ooh, some nice armor. Ah. I mean, I guess that's one way of describing him. You know, pathos, you know. I need a data disk apparently. I think that's the good thing about hip hop, Grim, is that there's not much of that. Instead, it's like based on just where it's from, which is like which is much more objective, you know. You can't really argue as much, and I think people who listen to hip hop just don't care about that kind of stuff. Generally speaking, they don't get too bothered about subgenres.
Computer updated. Communication established. Computer updated.
Oh, let's not fall down there. Oh. I'm riding this lift the wrong way. I think the textures are slightly changed. Like, I think, as far as I know, the weapon models actually are slightly updated. But not massively. Like, it's very, very subtle. Unbelievable, Grim. Oh yeah, it's obviously gonna look way better. if you play it in 4K, but then again, it is ultimately always going to look like a game from the late 90s. Cannot shoot through that.
Computer updated.
Blocked. Unsurprisingly. He ended up killing himself. Sad times for the old Strug. How did that miss?
Computer updated. Computer upgraded.
Ooh. This is now open. Oh, and that's finally at the end of the unit. Look at how long that took. 6 out of 11 secrets. I'll take it. Not too bad. But thank you.
Ground scans confirm seismic activity unstable, 62% incline.
Computer updated.
Banger alert. Oh, Grim has noticed. Correct. Oh. This game doesn't mess around, does it? Oh. I'm sure they'll become a nuisance later on, so might as well take them out early. Well, thank you very much, Remaster. I'm glad you think so. Running a little bit low on the old real ammo though. I've got loads of Hyper Blaster, I should use it more. Or maybe I should use this. But I don't know, this is so underwhelming. It looks cool though. You know what I mean? It looks cool, but it goes for ammo really quickly as well. Dead.
Ground speed, seismic activity unstable, 62% neutral.
Computer operating.
So you can't get over by doing this. Not sure if that's intentional though. Either way, they actually like move when you shoot the corpse. I think that's a new touch. I don't think it did that in the original. In OG Quake 2. Yeah, the people who made this remaster really knew what they were doing. I know. The best game of 2023 is Quake 2. Yes. Chain Fist. I remember this being awful. Like totally useless. Why don't they give you this like at the start? You might actually want to use it on like lower tier enemies, you know? Oh, I actually remember this room. I just got called the W word there. Good old flaccid rounds.
Computer updated.
Let's go down there. Oh, yes. Access denied. Getting wrecked. Machine gun, not a good gun for turrets.
Computer updated.
Roger that, recon to the tank. Clear primary target for immediate airstrike.
Incoming airstrike. 10, 9,
Oh no.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Computer updated.
Let's wear these just for the hell of it. Disruptor. I don't remember this weapon. Am I insane? I honestly don't remember this weapon. Equipment failure. Oh no. Didn't mean to use that at all. What happens when you hit 0 instead of 9 on your keyboard? Like a fool. I can't remember the name of your character in this game. Is it Joker, maybe? Joker, you fool. Maybe that's the other expansion. Or maybe I'm just making things up, I don't know. Numbers are well hard.
Computer updated.
So, Disruptor.
Remaining air units engaged in this room.
I definitely want to use that, I just don't know when. Oh yeah, remember those guys? We haven't fought these things once yet. epic music. Ooh. I don't think that works. Filtration sector opened. Fuck, I just walked into a laser. Not very clever. That could have went a little better. Oh, 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. I mean, that's an understandable thing to mold at. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Did I just commit an illegal maneuver? No, I didn't, so let's not do that. You're supposed to go up this way. Hello, Mac Danny. Magoo. Mr. Magoo. Who?
This transmission rendezvous at designated points Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
Oh, I don't know. We were talking about Timberland earlier. Briefly. Missed. Didn't miss. Ooh. Those guys just chilling. Security lasers deactivated. Blended.
Computer updated.
Bit of infighting. Oh, I actually killed him. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Pumping systems inactive. This is definitely quite a confusing map. I have loads of rockets. Pretty stoked about that.
Computer updating.
Oh. Right, that was good. Ugh, painful. Oh, there's an adrenaline up there behind us. Well, it was worth coming back. It was worth dying and coming back just for that. The great noise that the grenade launcher makes, isn't it? That thump sound, and obviously the grenade bouncing as well is pretty amazing. Okay. Let's quick save again. So was that good enough?
Computer updating.
Squad leaders coordinate with sister teams.
Code Veronica. It's hard to believe that was like the start of the year.
Computer updated.
Flooded entrance area.
Tango section. Gain interest in
Let's just leave. Not worry about those turrets. It's fine.
Computer updated.
Yeah, I would say that Code Veronica was probably one of the harder Resident Evil games so far. Oh. Look at that.
Warning, 95% failing left side track.
What's going on here? Much, you know, a lot of explosions, death. Yeah. Sometimes you get overwhelmed by everything. When you're suddenly like drowning in monsters, it's never a good thing. He was close to resurrecting their buddy, but for some reason it didn't happen, and I'm pretty happy about that. DNA not on file. Definitely looks like it opens up, but yep. See? Waste stories and processing opened rather. Those archvile things are so tanky. Oh, this hurts. I'm glad I saved. I heard something. I heard some sort of sound and I thought, it's Quake 2. It probably means there's something behind me. I was wrong. Not doing great. I mean, I've got 54 health and no armor. Well, here's a little sliver of armor. Nothing. Some ammo there. Okay. Let's quick save. Access denied. I'm sure this helps. Some more adrenaline. Always nice to have.
Ground scans confirm seismic activity unstable. 62% input.
Oh, that's armor over there. I thought it was an enemy. What a fool. Oh dear, that wasn't good. I think you activate that fan at some point. That rings a bell.
All units fall back to Delta Tango intersection.
Oh no. Oh, the steam actually damages them. Nice little touch. Definitely could have went better, but not too bad.
Force fields deactivated.
Activate incinerator and break glass.
Updated. Computer updated.
That's the wrong way I'm going.
Computer updated.
Having the compass makes it so much less hassle than it was before. What an absolute tune. Missing all these shots. What a loser. Ox. Ox. Ooh, careful now. It absolutely does. Hello, Samoff. How's it going? Oh yeah, that gun that I haven't used. This here. I forgot about it. We should use it once to see how it goes. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That really hurts. Oh, nice, yes. Well, welcome. Hopefully you will enjoy your stay. think if you do exclamation mark spreadsheet, it will show everything that I've ever finished on stream. Warning, it's quite a long list. But yeah, it gives you an idea of all the stuff that I've done over the years. Oh, I destroyed the armor. What an absolute idiot I am. Yep. Some of the reviews are smaller than others. When I first started, the reviews were supposed to be just like a line, but over time they've gotten longer. They've just kind of grown. Nah, not really. Oh, that really hurts. Very sad about that. Just for funsies, exactly. The best way to do it, really. Once you start taking things seriously, it becomes a job, and you don't want that. 27 health. If I actually took this seriously and tried to make like a living out of it, I would then have to start streaming like, you know, sponsored content and stuff, and I just couldn't. Not for me. None of them dropped ammo. Is this really the way to go? I'm not sure about that game. I mean, maybe the game is right, but I don't know. I wasn't sure if I could make that jump, but I can. I'm gonna trust the game's judgment, and I'm gonna follow the compass. Well, let's take a detour first. Yeah, I've always enjoyed like opinions and just people sharing their thoughts in general. Even if I don't agree, I always appreciate. Level 1 defense is deactivated. Maybe I should have done this earlier then, come to this area. How are you supposed to get that without rocket jumping? Do I even know? There we go. Is that worth it though? Nice bit of scripted destruction there, but you know, nice. 40 free health though, that's pretty miserable. So where does it want me to go here?
Computer updated.
Yeah, I really like I like most of the Quake games. Not so much Enemy Territory Quake Wars or Quake Champions, but everything before that I dig. This expansion pack is a bit rough. It's very cheap with enemy placement. But I'm playing the new remaster version which just came out of Quake 2, and it's actually made this expansion pack a little bit more bearable. Yeah, this is the 2023 remaster that came out last week. It has the main game, the 2 expansion packs that came out back in the 90s, a new expansion pack called Call of the Machine, and there's also a full conversion of Quake 2 on the Nintendo 64, which is like its own like campaign, has its own music and everything, so I'm looking forward to checking that out because I've never played that before. No, remaster. Get it right, Grim. Come on. If you're gonna use one of my quotes, use it correctly. Hello, Jake MX10. How's it going? When Call of the Machine come out this year? You mean when did it come out? It just came out with this remaster, which yeah, just came out last week. I have not played Call of the Machine yet. Oh, poo. I'll probably save that for last, I was thinking. I'll probably do The Reckoning after this, and then I'll do Quake 2 64 and then Call of the Machine. Leave that for last because it's like the new bit of content. Yeah, this remaster is absolutely fantastic. Seriously. It's like raised the bar as far as remasters go. Brilliant. It's not a massive difference graphically at a glance. There's some like improved effects and stuff, but it's not like a huge graphical facelift. But I don't really mind that. I like the fact that they've kept it pretty faithful with some fancier effects here and there. But they didn't go too overboard. But there's some cut content in here. You'll see the enemies do things that they never did in the original game. And the AI in general just seems to be improved. They're a bit more aggressive and a bit smarter. In the first level of the base game, there's an entire area that was apparently cut from development that they've like reinstated, which is really cool. Ow. But yeah, I have nothing but good things to say about this version of the game. It's really good. How am I supposed to get past this? Oh, like that. Pretty simple, really. Yeah, Quake multiplayer is really good fun. As long as you're not getting absolutely destroyed. No, you could always quick save. I'm pretty sure the original Quake had quick saving as well. Some platforming trickery here. Oh. Managed to get the environmental suit. I'm guessing that there's an item in the one of these, I don't know what they are, containers. Yeah, I don't really know the secrets like off by heart. The ones that I get are just the ones that I kind of guess. Is there anything in here? Is this like worth doing? Where does this take me to? Oh, it just kills you. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, I know two of the secret levels in the base game, but I don't know any of the secret, like where the secret levels are found in the expansion. Oh, there's a switch here. Something just fell in a container. Not in this one, is it? Apparently not. Not in this one either. Oh. Mistakes were made. Hopefully I'll be able to swim out of here in time. Oh, there it is. I see it. Right, so let's quick load. So you have to wait for it to come. So it's in a specific container. No, this is on PC. So this did come out on pretty much all the current systems. Oh, I can just grab that. Wait. Oh yeah, you can use the item wheel for items and weapons now, even on PC. So if you hold the Q button, this is your items. If you hold the E key, this is your weapons. For weapons, I generally just use the number still. So I like quickly switching to whatever I need. So if I need the super shotgun, I hit 3. If I need the rocket launcher, I hit 7. If I need the railgun, I hit 9. You know, I like that. But with items, I think this new system for items is better. Rather than having to cycle through one by one like this. And it actually cycles through weapons as well. But yeah, I just think it's better if I'm doing that. But you know, it's personal preference, you don't have to use it.
Force fields deactivated. Computer updated.
Yeah, the weapons that they introduced for these expansions. Yeah, once you wrap your head around you know, using numbers and just getting used to selecting weapons using the keyboard, it's much better than using the mouse wheel. Depends on the game and stuff, but yeah, generally speaking. Something squished. Oh. That hit marker, if it comes up when you've hit something, is also new. It's quite handy for the grenade launcher to let you know if you've actually hit something. Yeah, the splat is good too. It's a good audio indicator. But it's also good to have a visual indicator, if, you know, from an accessibility point of view. There's the arch file equivalent of this game, for this game. Indeed, Dark One, what an absolute... I don't know. Absolute hooligan. On the head, yeah. So the fighter lift, I think that needs to be raised. No, it needs to be lowered. I finished Quake 4 back in the day. I have not played Quake 4 in a very long time, but I owned it and finished it back in the day. I actually liked it. It's not a fantastic game by any means, but I enjoyed it. I'll probably stream it someday. It was made by Raven Software, so you know it's not going to be bad when it's made by Raven. It's going to be at least decent. Oh shit. I never really got into Unreal. The first Unreal is definitely on my to-do list at some point. Unreal 2, probably not. I did play some of it before and I thought it was pretty weak. It was pretty boring, I thought. Oh hey. Oh, and this takes us to where we were earlier. Quick save before something horrible happens. Oh. I remember Unreal 2 looking amazing for its time. I'll give it that. I think it had really good fire effects, if I remember correctly. You know what's another game I could never get into, but it obviously looked amazing, was Crisis. I could never get into it.
Computer updated.
I mean, it got rave reviews, but I just find it so boring. I really like Far Cry though, so it doesn't really make any sense that I don't like it. You know? The same people, and it's roughly the same kind of game. But I guess the difference is that like in Far Cry you're playing as like a lone survivor, and it's very much like you against the odds. But in Crisis you're like this guy in a super suit and you just go around punching everything. It's like it's not as interesting to me. This looks scary. Oh. Let's pop that. Oh, it's dead.
Lieutenant acquire experimental strong fighter. Prep for liftoff.
Computer updated.
That was an epic battle. Yeah, I might retry Crisis again at some point. I did finish the second one back in the day. Even though I didn't think that was particularly fantastic either by any means, but I did finish that one. But yeah, it was, a lot of people did use it, the benchmark PCs, because it was so far ahead of like pretty much everything else graphically at that point. Like I'm sure that game still looks fantastic now, even though it came out in what, 2007? Yeah, crazy. 4 out of 9 secrets, that's not great, but you know, I'll take it. It's like roughly half. Adverts on Solitaire? What? Disgusting. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop there for tonight.
Computer updated.
But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. And I'll finish off this expansion next time. I don't think we've got too much more to go, but it's getting kind of late, and I've been on for 4 hours. It's quite a long time, so yeah. So thanks everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, playing this version of the expansion is definitely better than the original. It's a little bit more bearable for sure. I'm not like tearing my hair out and getting life like the way I was before. It's actually not too bad. But yeah, thanks everyone.